You don't hear me?
Oh, maybe it's me.
Hello?
How about now?
Hello? Hello?
There you are.
Oh, yeah, it was you.
Yeah, it must have been me.
No, it totally was you.
I don't know. Could have been you.
No, I'm pretty sure it was you.
Could have been you.
I'm pretty sure it was you. So,
I don't,
Tony,
I
how
don't
you
think it
doing?
was me. I think it was you.
My money's on you.
I think we can agree to agree that it was you. That's how that went.
I think we can both agree that it definitely wasn't me. It was you.
I think we could both agree it was
Look, it's not me.
100%.
It's you. Okay?
No, it's not me. It's you.
No, it's not you. It's definitely you.
No, it's not me. It's definitely not me. It's you.
No, it's you, Pikachu.
Look, I'm trying to be nice and give you a compliment and say it's you.
I don't think that's a compliment, sir.
That is a compliment. That is a highly regarded compliment. That's almost like getting a key to the city compliment.
I don't want a key to the city. I'll take the key to the city.
No, you're getting the key to the city.
What's up, Michael? What's up, Chad? How you guys?
Not just any city, but Philadelphia.
Ooh, I'll take that. I can sell it.
Can you, though?
Yeah.
I don't think nobody wants anything in the United States.
Philadelphia fans are special. They'll buy anything.
Well, they buy into that their sports teams are good.
Yeah. They think their sports teams are the greatest. Kind of like.
I mean, I feel like Atlanta is pretty special too. I mean, they just dropped $180 million on a quarterback just to turn around and draft a quarterback in the first round. So,
and I mean, from what I heard, apparently the general manager and the owners not talking to each other, and Kirk Cousins didn't know anything about the draft pick.
No, Kirk Cousins posted right after he goes, well, that was a big shocker to me.
Yeah.
He's like, I thought we were getting a receiver. And he goes, then I see they draft a quarterback because I was kind of a surprise. And then we just pissed off every team in the NFL, so. Nobody wanted us to get Xavier Worth. So, we drafted him.
Yeah, Tony, if you're watching, I don't know what happened. For some reason,
they're like, you guys just got Hollywood Brown. What do you need another receiver for? We're like, I don't know, because this guy's like fucking Jimmy John Fast.
The soonest backup that I had. Or most recent backup that I had. So, all that work I'd put in, and I don't know what you did afterwards, but it's all gone. I'm pretty good, Jesse. Thanks for asking, sir. Bit gassy, but I'm good. And then you had Tony Khan, that dweeb, wearing a damn neck brace, grinning from ear to ear like a cheese ball.
I don't know. I think it's funny that Chicago Bears drafted a
What?
Oh, you haven't heard?
No.
Caleb Williams, he likes to wear he likes to wear fingernail polish. Has like a pink foam case. Likes to stick tampons up his butt.
I mean, Carolina already had Cam Newton, so And he was wearing like dresses and stuff. So.
And look how well that turned out for them.
No. I didn't do much other than.
And I love how Caleb Williams already claims to be the greatest quarterback of all time.
Yeah.
Hasn't even stepped foot on an NFL field.
It just, I don't know what happened there.
He was like, "I'll let my film talk for itself." It's like,
nothing.
Yeah, pretty sure he wasn't that great in college there, but pretty sure Notre Dame had you on the sidelines crying like a little bitch.
It wouldn't let me start the server because I was like, okay, why is the server down? So I tried to start it, and yeah, it kept wanting to put us on the plowing map, and then I was like, why is it putting plowing map? And I went in the save game, and the save game is completely gone.
Man, I had to do the day off because of my birthday and fucking get called in right when I was supposed to get food.
Ha 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 ha.
We're not getting hit with storms, but we're just getting like 70-mile-an-hour wind.
Ha ha. What's up, Cody? Sorry I missed your comment.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Doing? What'd you get? Bitch.
That's not very nice.
I hope you ordered your food too, and then you come back and it's cold.
No, I was going to go there and order it there, but I got called in, so I was like, fuck it. I was going to get it tomorrow, but it's supposedly have tornadoes tomorrow and Sunday, but like typical times, they build the storms up and it completely misses us and go north and south.
You know, someone brought up a really good point. All right, we we have scientists that can predict when the moon will pass in front of the sun at exact timing and date and all that, but yet we can't get an accurate weather forecast for the week.
Well, no, I mean they're like lawyers and car salesmen. They get paid to lie. And here's the worst part, like, you know, they always claim, like, every year they're like, oh, we just updated our systems. We have the most accurate weather of any news station in the world. And it seems like each year they get worse and worse.
Oh, not our weather. Our weather's like, we could be right, we could be wrong. We don't know.
Oh, no, our weather's like, we're 100% accurate. And then when it don't hit, the computer lied. It's like, here's an idea. You guys could literally look out a window and see that it's not storming, that the sun shines out and not doing nothing. And you still go off and say wrong shit. Like, you go to our news station and where the weather room's at, like, they have this big, like, 8-foot tall, 15-foot wide window that looks straight outside. And I'll never forget, they were on the news doing the report one day, and they're like, oh, today's going to be 45 and sunny. And you could literally look straight out that window and see, like, it was 20 degrees and snowing its ass off. It's like, I understand technology has its problems, but you could literally look out.
Ain't no worse than what they did over there in, what's that one? Arabian Sea. The one that just got flooded. They're like, they got so much rain that everything, the whole city was flooding, and they're like, oh, it's not because of our cloud seeding. They've been planting shit and spraying, like, was it water or something into the clouds to make them rain. And they're like, oh, it's not that. We didn't do, that's not what caused it. And then there's a whole, like, piece on how they've been cloud seeding for years to cause it to rain.
Oh, boy. See, I think the news people here have a conspiracy with, like, the grocery stores. Like, they build these storms up to be, like, super bad. Because they know everybody's going to freak out and go to the store and buy everything up. And then it's like nothing happens. Like, this is the seventh supposedly storm this year that was supposed to produce tornadoes. And we don't get a single drop of rain. Like, in fact, the sun's shining its ass off right now. Now, north of us and south of us are getting tornadoes. And that's how they cover their ass. So like, oh, we didn't mean St. Joe. We meant north and south of St. Joe. Yeah. That's what we meant.
Oh, the turn took a sharp 90-degree turn and split in two.
Pretty much. Like, out of all the storms we've had, only like 2 of them this entire year has actually even produced like the tiniest bit of lightning and thunder. Like, I forgot what thunder even sounds like right now.
Oh, we had like a wicked storm the one night, but other than that, we haven't really had like horrible thunderstorms. Just
see, I want tornadoes. Like, I want to sit outside when the sirens are going off and listen to it and watch it.
Okay.
That is ask Monty and Ethan. It is like it's a Midwestern thing. You just have to do it.
So and that is it like the moths. You guys are the moths, and the tornadoes like one giant light bulb.
I don't know. Kind of, pretty much. Like if we know it's coming like early in the day, we actually have like family gatherings to go outside and watch the storm. Like, I mean, I know by federal law we're supposed to have like basements and stuff because we're in Tornado Alley, but it's kind of pointless because nobody uses them. We all just sit outside and watch. And if it comes, then we just take off running.
The hell did I hit?
We turn into like the movie Twister. We jump in our vehicle and we take off.
Yeah, I feel like the porn industry has really failed by not making a parody of that called Titty Twister.
You know, I bet if you look long enough, you'd probably find one. You know there's got to be one somewhere.
If not, we should direct it.
Hell yeah. And then, they're coming out with the sequel of Twister. So then we'll have to come out with the sequel to Twitty Twister. Titty Twister 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
No, Titty Twister 2, the Great Milkshake.
He probably doesn't have a plow. He's got all these tractors, but no plows. What in the heck?
And then the woman whose titties are getting twisted, she has to sing My Milkshake, bringing all the boys to the yard.
I'm just crying the whole time.
Yep.
Bring all the boys to the yard.
And it's a bunch of fat dudes coming in her yard, licking their lips like, milkshake.
Fat nerds. He's like, oh, milkshake. They come and see Boob like, it's not the milkshake I want. Hold on.
You lied. I thought we were going to watch Star Wars and eat milkshakes. Milk comes out of them titties. Oh, duh, everybody knows that scientifically. Cockmouth shows up. He's like, milkshakes? Are we talking about milk from a cow? I love animals. Moo, moo, moo. Oh, boy. I think it's fucked up that the Conjoined twins are getting laid before Brandon ever dreamed of. And they're married. Well, did you see that now the other one's got a boyfriend? Mm-hmm. They take turns. But how do you do that when you're connected to the body getting fucked? Like, you're shaking everywhere. The other one's down there rubbing her puss. She's like, could you stop rubbing for a minute and change this page for me, please? Thank you. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Here, let me lick that finger to stick to the page. Could you imagine though? She's like, she goes, here, let me lick the finger so I can change page. Oh, ew! Did you stick it up his butt? Yeah. Oh, you could have told me that first before I licked it. Sorry, I forgot you were reading your book. I thought you were listening to a podcast. So that's the other thing. So like the one chick's husband, if he's banging her, is he banging them both? Like, do they have like? I mean, do they both? Exactly. But like, do they have like two vagina holes down there? Like, do you just? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, but when you enter, like, you just go to the right for like Samantha, and you go to left for Liz. So when one eats Taco Bell, they both shit out Taco Bell. That'd be bad. That'd be horrible. Like, does one eat and they both get full? That would suck. Could you imagine that? It's like, oh, I'm so hungry. Well, I'm really not. Bitch, that's why you're 400 pounds on your side. Can I have bariatric surgery? Which side? The left side. That'd be so. But you're right. Like, what if they get pregnant? Like, do they both push? That'd be awkward. Why am I pushing as I am baby? Like, do you set up a sex schedule? Like, all right, I get Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. You get Tuesday and Thursdays and Saturdays. Monday pops up. She's like, I don't feel like having sex. Well, you got no choice tomorrow. I got a headache. Well, I don't. So, that's the other thing. Think of how dangerous it is when they have their period. They both on period at the same time. Is that like double the monstrosity? Like, one female is bad enough on her period. You get two of them combined. Ooh. My there's a guy who said there's like, you know what? I'd take the opportunity to fuck them both at the same time. You know, that was like a bet. They're like, dude, bet you $20 you won't fuck the Conjoined twins. You know, I'm into weird kinky shit. I like midgets. I like all this other stuff. Why not try it? And then he just fell in love. He's like, I could have a threesome every night. Losers. You don't have to be mean, but you know everybody in his family are like, what the fuck are you thinking? He's like, party every night, bitches. So now, again, here's another question. Is it technically cheating when he has sex because he's having sex with their sister too? Damn it, Jerry, why did you have to die? Yeah, we need answers. Marty comes on. William, you are not the father. They're just punching each other in the face. So the other night when you were listening to your podcast and you fell asleep early, yeah? I thought that was just a wet dream. I was thinking about Brad Pitt the whole time. So that's the other thing. How awkward would that be? You know, the one sister's like, oh, that dude's hot. And she's like, I don't think he's hot. I think he's nasty. I don't want to have sex with him. Well, I am having sex with him. Did deep. I don't think I've ever looked into it that deep. You know the worst part now. You know that's started now. Now that she's married and everything else, now everybody else is like, huh? I don't know. If I'd done the same thing, I'd probably take the left instead of the right. Now Five Spray Gal's like, no, bitch, the fucking right's better than the left. Again, Jerry, you passed too soon, bud. You had 5 seasons of pure goal ratings just off of that scenario. You know what? I want that surgery where we split our bodies in half. It's a little too late for that. You should have done that like 20 years ago. You know. You know, she's like, hey, sis, I'm going to have sex. Okay, well, I'm just going to try to eat my cheeseburger. She just takes a bite and he just rams her real hard. She chokes on the cheeseburger and dies. Oh. They'd be like, so how was school, little Johnny? My teacher's a fucking alien! Ooh. True. So here's the other thing. What if they both got their license and one failed and one passed? You pull that? How would you pull it over? Alright, which one of you were speeding? Well, Samantha takes care of the gas pedal and the blinker, and I take care of the brake and the steering. Sam, did you explain to me how this wreck happened? Yeah, me and Sam were arguing. Bitch didn't pay attention and accidentally hit the gas instead of the brake. Well, you're both getting a ticket, I think. Do you both have insurance? I do, but she don't. Ooh, that's awkward. Insurance only covers half the car. Could you imagine that? Ma'am, I need to see your license registration. Samantha and Elizabeth. Huh? Oh shit, there's two of you! What if one's drunk and the other one's not? Do they both get a DWI? You know... Could you imagine? Or what if one of them is an alcoholic and the other one doesn't like to drink? Damn me. Damn it, Sam. I told you I don't like alcohol. Oh, shut up, bitch, and have another shot. That's what Comedy Central's for, baby. If Comedy Central could handle Daniel Tosh for all them years, they can handle us. I'm actually almost... Oh, fuck yeah. Then we throw Cockmouth as their animal fucking neighbor. I got fishies that I caught in my fishing pool, bitch. They're both getting into a fight. I'm going to Brandon's house to have a talk. I'm tired of your shit. Well, put earplugs in. I don't really know anything about women, so I don't know what to tell you, bitch. Oh boy. Yep. So you remember L.A. Noire? There was that one case where the chick was killed at the freaking railroad tracks and that dude banging her. Every time I do that, the first thing that pops in my mouth is Cockmouth to do that. It pops in my head. Nope. No. Yeah, I'd kill him. Just like I'm gonna have to kill a cyber redneck for posting that shit. That was disturbing. CW gets away with it. Chris Farley is a legend. You can't hate on Chris Farley. He's a legend, no matter what he does. Yep. Chris Farley? Yeah, he's supposed to be in Big Daddy. He was actually supposed to help write it too. And another fact that a lot of people don't know is he was also in the talks and was supposed to write a sequel to Tommy Boy. Uh-huh. Yep. That's actually why Shrek came out as late as it did, because they had... Yep. Yeah. You could hard to hate Chris Farley. Rest in peace, legend. Sad part is you talk about Chris Farley nowadays, all these kids like, who? Who's that? Uh-huh. Oh, fucking Waterboy, Little Nicky, all that shit. I mean, he was somewhat popular because of Kings and Queens, but I don't. If it wasn't for being a grown-ups, I don't think he would have shot up. Well, he was somewhat popular, but grown-ups what shot him, and then he did Paul Blart's Mall Cop. Oh, if Chris Farley didn't die, Chris Farley would have been Paul Blart. Oh yeah, easily. Easily 10 times better. And not putting Kevin James down. I like Kevin James. Could you imagine Chris Farley instead of Kevin James? And, oh fuck, what was that? I pronounced it sharp. Yeah. Chris Farley just starts breaking out of the Chippendale costume. That's a bad thing. Kids nowadays don't know good entertainment. Uh-huh. Yep. Like, all the Scream movies would no longer exist. Friday, all the Friday movies wouldn't exist no more. Like, all them old parody movies from the 90s and early 2000s, they'd all be canceled nowadays. Like Harold and Kumar, that had been canceled. Just because you're sucking my dick don't make me gay. You sucking my dick makes you gay. You ready for this cock meat sandwich? He just does. It stinks! Oh yeah, them movies. They had Cheech and Chong. I'm sure they would get canceled nowadays. See, that's the bad thing. Like, I like George. Like, the first George Lopez show came out. Fucking one of my favorite shows of all time. But I've heard so many I've heard this new one is just absolutely horrible. They said there's like a few spots here and there that are funny, but it's pretty bland. Uh-huh. And see, like, I remember back then, man, I always had a crush on Carmen, his daughter, on the show. Yeah. See, that was the best part, like, waking up, getting ready for work, because it was always on, like, as soon as I wake up, it'd be on for 2 hours before I had to go to work. I better go get a drink real fast. Not living in the past. Is that seriously like a fucking pull behind fucking sprinkler? Oh boy. I mean, if it works, it works. Through that. Oh, you cheater. Not realistic, bro. I'm done watching your videos because you're not realistic. I'm so tired of everybody posting pictures of these storms. I am. I'm very jealous. So fucking jealous. I want us to have the storms. Boy. Oh, by the way, you need to be checked into a mental hospital for that shit you posted. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know Brandon does that with his mom. His dad walks in and, sorry boy, I wore that shit out a long time ago. It ain't gonna hold nothing. If you like, you can stick the whole chicken up there. Hendrick gets on there, we're banning you. For what? Dude, we let a lot of disturbing shit happen on our website, but that crosses the line. We had to create a line because you crossed it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. So how does that work? Like, I've never played Skyblocks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. That sounds fun. So, like, how do you start up Skyblock? Do you go through, like, you open up your, uh, uh-uh. So that must be like what Vengence and them do because they like, I know they got a server like where they can join in, and then like every time they join in, they go like it pops up a new map, and like they got to fight like new bosses every time. Yeah.
Yep. Hey, I was muted for like 10 minutes.
Oh, hey, it's PJ's.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah. Who knew? Not me.
All right, PJ's, we're gonna let you on a little secret.
Okay.
It's a little fucked up, but you're gonna have to roll with this, okay?
Okay.
So you've heard about the Conjoined twins, and one of them just got married.
Yeah. My wife was telling me about that.
Yep. We're going to start a show all about their lives and the questions we have about their world.
Like us.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be
There's
better if they did that.
Well, yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, because like it'd been perfect for Jerry Springer, but you know, God rest his soul, he's gone.
True. Yeah, I was going through TikTok the other day and I saw like what was his name? His bouncer guy, wasn't it Steve Wilkos?
Uh-huh.
I saw him. He was doing a live thing, and like, man, he does not look good. Well, I mean, I guess like I just remember like '90s, like mid '90s Jerry Springer. So
Well, see, he started L Show.
yeah, he had the Steve Wilkos show after
Yeah.
that, and he was fine then. But I guess like I haven't seen him in probably 20 years. So yeah.
See, that's where I'd be frustrated. Like, nope, I'm not fucking doing it again. I've had games where like you do all this progress and then like one little glitch happens and you fire back up and you're like restarted like 3 levels back and I'm like, nope, I'll quit playing it for a long time. Like that shit pisses me off so much. It's like I busted my ass for all that work and then nothing.
So I just got to spray everything again. Wait. You're talking about the grapes? Where's... Alright. Where's the trigger point? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, right. Gotta get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm saying, I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Can you take me higher? Ooh.
Wow, I was just gonna flip around. Like, way easier for me to do that.
Oh, that sounded
For real?
aggressive. It wasn't like
Dude.
take it, please. It was take it.
All right. I forget. Like, how many rolls is
One
this
more
thing gonna do?
time.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, he's not realistic.
Oh, have I been on mute this week? I don't know how far back I was. I said, hello, Sean. I said, I was doing good. How are you doing? I said, hello,
I think I
Carson.
ended up having to do like one pass in the middle.
And I was singing. No, just go all the way around the outside, and then you have to slow down because you're going to miss spots. You have to kind of go with it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Right.
But if you just go down this side and keep going straight where the rows are, it should cover the whole field there. Walking storm chasers. Yeah, for some reason my mic shut off. It muted. I don't know why. From Texas to Kansas, Nebraska, some other states. Nice. Not Missouri, though. We also are going to do a porn parody of Twister called Titty Twister.
And Titty Twister 2, The Great Milkshake.
Wait, doing a what?
A porn
A
parody.
porn parody.
Mm.
So that's how we're going to break into the business. We're going to do the porn parody called Titty Twister. And then we're going to use the money from that and the sequel we make to fund the show about conjoined twins.
I feel like the other way around.
No.
Because I mean, like the three of us could do that, like from our individual locations. If you're talking like a podcast or something.
No. We're going to do like a sitcom.
It's a
Oh,
actual,
a legit sitcom.
yeah. Television.
Oh, okay, well. I feel like maybe start out with a podcast.
No, it's going to be a scripted TV show.
Right, but then I'm saying, like, if we go, we can get all of our ideas out there with the podcast.
No, because then someone will steal it. So we gotta write it.
And
But
basically,
we'll be writing it as we're talking about it.
But see, we already basically do a podcast with live stream.
video. With,
Yeah.
video gameplay.
Yeah, but I have to, like, you know, censor myself a little bit.
Ah, well, you
I'm
shouldn't.
saying we could, like, because listening to them three on
Well,
the
I
radio
found
show,
my best
like,
not to say the F word on Phoenix's stream, so.
That's the best place to do it. I do it all the time.
I know you do. Just saying, I try not to.
why? Brand says hello.
Fuck him.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, he chokes on a fat donkey dick and dies.
Well, then you have to do a stream that's, like, dedicated to only talking about that, because, like, if you want to get all your ideas out there. But
Dude,
I feel
that's
like
not
then
hard.
you need,
We
like,
just did, like,
I need
an-
like time to think about it, and like then you get more questions later.
We just did like a good half hour just spitballing it. Like,
We did,
we
yeah,
just could
last
easy-
time.
No, I'm talking about before you came. Me and JT were talking about it.
Oh.
We just did like a half hour long, just spitballing questions we have. And I was like,
That's what
we
I'm
should
saying. It's like,
we should do a whole like sitcom where we just write like the questions we have. We write an episode about
and
it.
every okay, yeah,
Well,
and every
so,
question
like-
you have is an episode.
Yeah, like we were talking about, like, could you imagine being a cop pulling them over?
Yeah, and then like, what if one's an alcoholic and one doesn't like to drink, but the one that doesn't like to drink is the one that gets the effects of the hangover, not the one that's actually doing the drinking. Then there's the whole
So like, I like the idea. However, 2024 America does not like that idea, because it's essentially going to end up just being making fun of this entire situation.
It's not, but we're not making. Well, yeah.
Well, we're not making fun
but-
of it. We're making fun of. We're just putting what everybody's thinking out there. All right?
No. See, here's how we
Yeah.
get around that idea. We call it educational.
Yeah,
Because
there's only
we're
one
learning.
show that can ever do that, and that's South Park. They're the only show that's ever gotten away with that.
But see, that's why we're doing it on Comedy Central. Everybody gets away with shit on Comedy Central.
Then I feel like it'd have to be animated. Oh,
But we could also be educational about it. We're asking questions
Park that
that
minivan.
everybody in this world wants to know.
Of course, there's got to be a poll right here.
no, yeah. Well, I mean,
You know,
it's a tough one.
you know, you got questions that you want to ask.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like if you'd have to, I think this would have to be an animated thing. I'm
Like,
good.
we like another episode idea is like they get pissed off at each other and start arguing, and the one's like, "Oh, I'm sleeping with your boyfriend." You know, they only have one reproductive part.
Right, and it's just like, I would know if you were doing that.
Well, no, we had one like, you know, like one's like self-conscious about their body, the other one just don't give a shit. It's like one's trying to eat vegan and healthy, the other one's just slamming like
Yeah.
Debbie little cakes.
No, go
Right.
go down that road. Go down that road.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
You should be able to cover there if you turn there and just go down that road.
hang on. Oh my god, my wife, hang on.
Like the left head's like, I'm trying to lose weight, and the right head's like just pounding back gallons of ice cream.
So like, and here's another question. So when the one sister and her husband are having sex, is he technically cheating on his wife because he's technically having sex with her sister too?
That could be a
What?
whole episode in itself. It's like
Yeah.
we do like a parody of the Jerry Springer show, right? And the one goes on, it's like, I got a secret review. I've been sleeping with my sister's husband, and she's sitting there like, oh shit, you know. See, this stuff writes itself.
Or what if they get pregnant? Who would technically be the mother?
And then we can do a whole like spin-off show of the kid's life, because that's gonna be even fucking weirder. Like, who do I call mommy?
Do you call him mommy aunt? Aunt mommy?
My mom is also my aunt. My aunt's also my mom.
And what if the other
wheels
sister,
keep on turning?
the other sister gets in a relationship? They have a kid. So now are they
Are
brothers or are they cousins?
Exactly.
Like, there's a lot of redneck shit going on there too.
Exactly. This is total show worthy.
Oh yeah. I'm talking. We're talking about top of the ratings in the TV industry. Like Kiss My Ass Good Men in America, you don't have the ratings like we do. Bastard.
What I miss? Anything?
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Sitting here just wasting all this stuff. Ah, shit.
You empty already?
Nope. Nope. You want me to go down this row? All right. I can't. I can't.
It's a tight fit. You got it. You want me to do it?
My wife decided to run the Roomba, which we haven't done in like probably a year.
Yeesh.
So it's like, why? Why are we doing this now? And then the Roomba comes out and then just like goes into the middle of the room and then just starts like spinning around in circles.
A great start.
Not doing anything. And it's like, okay. So then she wanted to like sign in to update it, but it's under my email and she didn't remember the password, so I had to reset the password because like I remember it. No chance.
If you remember, why didn't you just put it in password?
No, I don't remember the password. I put a different password. I literally put a different password for everything I sign up for.
That sounds like a headache.
And so it's like a slight variation of like 3 main passwords that I use, and like I can never keep track of it. So like I would rather just go and reset my password every time than use the same password for everything. Because if you get hacked, you're screwed. Oh, now I'm out.
Yeah, but if you have two-step verification for the important stuff, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but a lot of the important stuff doesn't have two-step verification.
What doesn't have two-step verification?
Like my medical records.
I'm sorry, that doesn't have two-step verification?
No. Like the platform that I do for all of like, it has like the history of like all of my visits and stuff like that. No. Yeah, all right.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you bitch.
Okie doke, thank you.
They skipped me.
I'm just missing this little corner over here.
I'm doing great. I'm just eating pizza.
Okay. Just that top corner.
Weird.
Yeah, you can probably just go sell that.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. So going back to what we were talking before, like even like going to the bathroom should be pretty awkward, right?
For them?
Yeah.
We were talking about like if one had Taco Bell and the other one had to deal with the shits.
Right. Yeah, like if they're living different styles from like a health point. Wait, where are they conjoined at? I forget.
Everything. I think the only thing that separates head, like they share, they have one stomach,
else.
one reproductive. Yeah, they might each have their own lungs. I don't know.
I feel like I should probably look this up before.
I just remember it because they had like a special about them when they were getting their driver's license, and like one controls one side of the body and one controls the other, but they share like all like the internal organs.
That's wild.
But the one that just got married did come out and say that when her and her husband are doing the deed, that the other one's either like listening to a podcast or reading a book, and it's like all she is a head attached to the same body. Like she's going through
Like
everything too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, is she feeling it too? Like, do we know that?
She has to. They share the same reproductive organ. Like, she's got to feel everything.
Realize it's like what are they? Like those nerves? Like, do they get split or do they go to one?
That's still, while he's on top pumping, like she's.
Oh yeah, she's there for it.
She's just like, how do you read a book doing that? Especially if you only control one hand.
She's like reading a book and she's like, "Hey, Madison, can you help me flip this page?" Some people lick their finger and she licks it. It's like, "Oh my God, what'd you do? Stick it up his butt?" "Oh yeah, sorry, forgot about that."
This is a library book. You have to return this.
That's definitely got to be. What if the sister is in the mood and the other sister, like the one that's not married, isn't? And she's like, "I got a headache," so he just misses out. Regardless.
So here's the other thing.
See, like I would have made that process a whole lot simpler. It's like, listen, you're gonna This is essentially going to be a throuple situation. And
So-
Now the other sister has a boyfriend. So
Yeah.
how, like, do they schedule ahead of time and like where like do they all just sleep in the same bed all together? Like, how's this work?
So here's the other thing though, like what if one's a swallower and one's a spitter?
Well, that's what.
Mm.
Well, same
It goes
stomach.
down to the Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I think it's more about like the
Taste.
taste and the consumption.
Yeah, so that would rule out that factor.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah,
then
it's a pretty
you
quick
get
episode.
like the other sister, like the one had sleep and the other sister wouldn't know. So just the whole situation's super awkward, and we want to make jokes about it. That's why we're gonna start this sitcom.
Like the whole dating thing started because that dude lost a bet. Or he was dared to do it.
Yeah, no, like
Or
my
that's,
thoughts is
that's
he
what
was
he wanted.
someone like he had to
It
like
took
got
someone very
challenged
specific.
challenged to do like have like a threesome, and he was like, "Oh, I got this one in the bag."
That. Yeah, except it takes someone very specific to be fully on board with that situation. So like I'm gonna guess that whoever that person is has a few screws loose.
He was in the
Like,
military, so
Yeah.
I'm used to dealing with fucked up situations. Let's go.
Like also like people got some weird fetishes. And
Yeah,
it's
and
like
he was in the military. We all
So
know
then-
what's on them hard drives. Randy's told us.
yeah, so then like I guess the big question is, do you think the situation will change now that the other one has a boyfriend? Like maybe the original guy, the husband, like didn't take that into consideration or even like think about that and like what that means. What the hell's Tony doing over here? Driving a farm.
He's coming to visit. He's taking notes to see if he's missing any tractors. He's gonna add to his
Or
collection.
taking stuff. Maybe he's taking stuff. I did think my collection was slightly smaller. What are you doing over here, bud? Just doing a hot lap? Doing a hot lap. He's casing the joint.
He's gonna rob your tractors for his collection.
I mean, maybe.
All right. They're still going. He is done though. Flip him
Yeah,
around.
now that all right, there are so many questions.
See?
I still have so many.
Yep.
Because let's say this boyfriend gets involved, and like, seriously, like, do you do like separate sessions, or like, is this becoming like, are you gonna have to be okay with, like, I guess like two things, two options. One, either like, you're fine doing it with like at the same time as another dude. It's like a threesome situation. Or are you gonna be sitting there just like essentially letting someone else tap it? Like, you're gonna be okay with that.
That again, that brings up a whole nother question. Like, do they have like a doing it bed and a sleeping bed, or like?
No, you're gonna have to get like a California King, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, but are you like, is the husband just gonna like chill in bed while the boyfriend and the sister do it? Like, how's so many
That's
questions?
what I'm saying.
And,
yeah.
and
It's
when
like,
you
or is
think
like,
about
or
one
you
question, it brings up
unanimously
another
have to decide, like, or like, when the time comes for like either couple to want to do it, like, does the other couple just get involved somehow?
Like, it's his turn with the whole of the night, so you get a handy, or like.
Right, or or you got to be, like I said, like, yeah, I think you'd have to be into some like
Front
weird
door, back door situation.
Yeah, like same time, which is like, listen, it's one thing to see that
And
in a
the
movie.
sister's like,
it's
I really
another thing where
can't
it's just,
stand
like,
your.
that to life.
I really can't stand your husband. He's starting to be a real pain in the ass.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
I don't know. A lot of
What's up,
things to
Brandon?
consider there.
I know. Right? That's what
But
I said.
I don't think you could do an episode about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
you
could.
could.
We totally could.
Not like as graphic.
No, you make like subtle, like crude humor jokes. Like they come downstairs and like the sister's holding her butt, talking about how bad it hurts from last thing or something. I mean, they get away with a lot of shit on TV these days.
Yeah.
Or you can just do like an HBO series. That's even better. Then we can do literally anything. I mean, Game of Thrones had brother and sister.
HBO wouldn't touch that.
Yeah, HBO totally would.
No, they wouldn't.
Our biggest show right now, Ask the Dragon, is an uncle banging his niece. Like it's.
Well,
HBO totally would touch that.
all right. What are the names of
Question about
these?
that.
What's the name of this? Conjoined.
I
don't remember.
know. Type in the Conjoined twins, and they should probably be like the first thing that shows up. I think one of them is named Abby.
Abby and Brittany Hensel.
Hey, look, I named it.
They already have their own show.
Yeah, but it's like they're like day-to-day lives. Just like I think they're an elementary school
watch
teacher. Can you imagine? Like,
Have you even watched the show?
no.
See, we got to watch the show just to, because maybe it'll give it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Give me this. All right, so they have one rib cage. What the fudge? All right, allegedly, because this is. Oh no, this is on.
No, there's
Sony.
been
So
a lot of like specials
This
done
legit.
about them, so they're.
one rib cage, 3 lungs, 2 hearts, 1 liver. So there's your answer on getting drunk. 2 gallbladders, which means that they're going to have to pee twice as much. 2 stomachs, which means they're both going to have to eat. How are they not obese? Oh my god. They have 2 stomachs, but 1 large and 1 small intestine.
So they're pooping twice as much.
Yeah, and then 2 left kidneys, 1 right kidney, 1 pelvis, 1 pair of ovaries, 1 uterus, 1 bladder, and then 1 female reproductive organ. What? So it's basically like it starts out normal at the top, and then it just kind of like slowly combines by the time it gets to the bottom. What? Here. Let me put that in the owner room here.
Brandon, did you ever ask your question, bro? Oh, PJs, I don't know if you heard the news yet or not. I got a shifter knob. I just don't know where my shifter's at.
What?
The shifter knob that you can put on steering wheel shifter that gives you the 18 speed.
Oh, for ATS?
Yeah, I got one, but I don't know where my shifter's at. So.
Oh.
Because
Where'd you get it from?
My wife's in that Amazon Vine program, and it showed up there. There's another one on there too.
Like the one that you plug into a USB port and it's got the whole, like, the range and all that stuff? Dude, that's awesome. So you can be riding 18 speeds now?
Yeah, I just gotta figure out where my shifter is. That's the only problem, because I boxed up when we moved, because I was like, I don't use this anyway, I'll just throw it in a box, and I don't know where that box is at. It's either out in the storage unit or in the stash away closet, and I don't know if I want to go digging.
That's fair. Although it might be worth it.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I
would go and look for it.
My wife works during the day, 3 days a week, like full shifts. So I might just use
rip
my
through
free time
everything.
then. And just If I find the stuff with my desk stuff in it, then I know for sure that's where it's at. It's just finding that box and where it's located.
Mm-hmm.
So what was your question? I'm confused, Brandon. Oh. I'll come back by here when he's done.
Yeah, this last time that we moved, we just, like, put it in boxes and then, like, labeled it, but not, like, specific. It was more just, like, whatever fits in this box goes in this box. And I was like, never again, because I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, well, it's all boxed according to where it's at. It's just I didn't, like, everything that we needed stayed out. Everything we didn't need, it just got shoved either in the back storage unit or in the downstairs closet. So it's all boxed up accordingly. It's just I don't know where that certain box is at, because I didn't think I would need it until we moved back. Of course, I didn't realize we were going to be here for a freaking year.
Natural.
But they're coming along nicely. They went from literally having just the studs up to they're cooking now. And if the inside's going to look anywhere near as good as the outside looks, then I'm pretty happy. The only thing I'm pissed off about is, so right now, the way it was set up, how this one's set up, like when you first walk in the front door, you have a walkway to get to the living room, then you can go right to the kitchen, and to the left is the stairs to go upstairs. But between the walkway to go into the living room and the stairs, it's like a ledge there, so you can see over it. They completely walled that whole thing up, so it's just a wall there now. That's gonna suck, because you're gonna lose space when you're trying to move shit in. Yeah,
that's a problem. You don't have, like, the sliding door on the outside.
I'm starting to wonder if they're gonna put like a French door in or something, because they have a door cut into the back. So
there's still like a patio and stuff, right?
No, they tore all those up, and I don't know if they're gonna, because they've been pouring concrete. I haven't been, because they have that blocked off now, so you can't like go around back there. They only have one way for the residents that live back there. So
we were talking about that. I was like, you can't do that, so they have to have a separate, like a second exit.
Yeah, so like if you look on the back side that you can see, they have what looks like makeshift doors cut into. So it's like the wood, but they have it on hinges where the workers can walk in and out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna imagine that's where they're gonna put the door if they put the back door in. Because they wouldn't have cut that if they're not gonna.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna put a new back door in.
Yeah. So I'm wondering because it's not like they don't have it cut, and there, like I said, there's a window in the back, so there's got to be like it's got to be like a back window and then like a French door or something. I don't know. Like we had growing up, that's the only thing I can think of. But,
Yeah.
They've ripped out all the patio stuff.
And then you're going to be going back into the same unit that you were in, right?
Hopefully, they're not. They said it's not guaranteed. But they're going to try to put everybody back where they were, which I don't know how that would work. For us,
Considering some of the people that were already there, like they've already left, right?
Yeah, but
So-
for us it would be easy because like the first ones moved out, but when like the people like when they do this row and the people that were already in this row, like you're gonna have to move them into a newly renovated space, and where you're just gonna like you're only gonna stay in this newly renovated space for X amount of time till yours is done, then we're gonna move you back. Would it just be easier to keep them there and just like permanently change your address to this number instead? Like, I would imagine it would just be easier just once it's done, fill up the row and leave it like it is. And see, like I said, that'd be it'd be easy for us because we were the first ones moved out. And there's only so many, unless they like. But then again, they move people in that row. So what are you gonna? Well, I guess. Okay, now that makes a little bit more sense. So, like the 2 rows on the entrance, row we're at, and the row behind us. Move everybody back into. They do each one at a time. They can move everyone that was in the renovated units back, and then move like that row over this row. But then again, when they renovate this row, you're gonna have to move the ones in this row to another row. It's confusing as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
At least they have the benefit is there's what 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 2-bedroom apartments in this row, and there's only 2 people living in them. Or two families living in them right now. So I think the 1-bedrooms are the only ones that are really they'd have to worry about. Maybe there's only 4. Hold on. Yeah, no, there's only 4. So there's 4 2-bedrooms, 4 1-bedrooms. I think they have 3 of the 1-bedrooms are full, and then only 2 of the 2-bedrooms.
Yeah.
The row we moved from had 6 2-bedrooms, 4 1-bedrooms. I just realized that this row is smaller than that row. Of course, these ones were built first, and then they built the one that we were saying, and then they built the ones behind it. What's up, Moose? If the boyfriend and sis get married and the husbands want kids, 2 each, they would have to give birth 4 times. Yes.
That's true.
That's Brandon's question. But then again, how do they
That's
determine,
actually, yeah.
like, so then the one husband just wouldn't be able to get, like, have any if the other couple were trying to get pregnant. Because unless they just try both at the same time and do a DNA test afterwards. And how does DNA work or the same? I would imagine the DNA is the same because it's kind of like identical twins. They have the same DNA, so the DNA would be the same. On the mother side would be the...
Yeah, that's where it would be the difference.
Yeah. I'm doing good, Moose. Thanks for asking. Feel like we should sleep to the daylight here. But then you get into some Sweet Home Alabama shit because would it be the mother and aunt mother, or mother aunt, or aunt mother? See, she gets weird.
It's pretty confusing.
Very. Uh-oh.
And that's where it's like, did they really think about everything before doing this?
Your grapes are ready to be trimmed.
Alright. Wait, trimmed?
Yeah, they're yellow. Guess I can rent a small tractor and help. Lease that, and then
Oh, hey, now you got to go with an old-timey tractor if you're gonna
I'm
help out.
leasing it.
Doesn't matter. Fertilized 30%. What happened to these guys?
Oh, I didn't mean to buy that.
Did they die because of the season?
They're withered because you have to trim it to get them to regrow.
Then why the hell did I fertilize them?
Because it said need to be fertilized. I didn't know how far back this went.
Super far back, so that fertilizing was not needed.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is take the tractor. You're not gonna like this one.
I heard about tornadoes, yeah. JT's been talking about them. Can I use this? Brandon, why don't you join voice chat, bud? Does this thing not on a 3-point attacher? Like, how does this work?
No. Listen, you can just use one of my tractors. I've got another one of these.
You have another trimmer?
Oh, not another trimmer. No, but another tractor that'll get the job done.
I know, but I got the actual like vineyard tractor and it didn't connect to it. Didn't connect to it.
Should.
I'm not bringing your tractor all the way down here just to realize it doesn't work.
Well, it will because I am currently connected to it. That. No, I'll bring it up to you.
Well, I'll get off here, guys. I got to get up early in the morning.
I thought you were already gone. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
I was playing.
Have a good night. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you. What's the plans for tomorrow?
It's gonna be early stream, so.
Well, I'll be around, or should be around. Depends on these storms.
Yeah,
Roger
probably.
that. Roger
Good.
that.
Oh, you just take my. Okay.
I remember why I hate this.
Yeah, you might be better suited with the tractor that I'm in because it's got a wider wheelbase in the front.
I'll use it. I'll use that when you come back with it if it hooks. God. So yeah, ready for the latest? Tony is flying. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. He almost hit me. Granted, I was in his lane, but still.
Alright, so you ready for the latest medical BS that my wife has to deal with?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so she
Oh, you were trying to connect to it backwards. So those other ones will probably work with it.
Okay. So her surgeon recommended she see an endocrinologist.
Yep.
Okay, and so she called the doctor, our doctor, to see if they could recommend one here, so we didn't have to go up to Philadelphia even more than what we already have to do. So the doctor said that, or she would call around. So the youngest one had an appointment day, and my wife was talking to her. The doctor was talking to my wife about what's going on, and she said pretty much no doctor in Delaware has any experience with it, so they don't want to do it. So more than likely you're going to have to end up going back to UPenn to see an endocrinologist up there, even though they have no experience with it. Even her surgeon is like, this, in all of his years of doing this is the first time he's encountered this type of tumor. So our shitty healthcare system, they're not even like, let's
Not even trying. Well,
Yeah.
you left us, so you're on your own.
well, no, that none of them wanted to do the operation even before they realized it was like, because Bayhouse misdiagnosed the tumor when they did their biopsy.
Mm-hmm.
So once they got it cut out, they did another biopsy on it, and UPenn come back with this type of tumor that's like super rare, and like from what if I remember it correctly, he's saying that this thing secretes some sort of chemical that affects the kidneys, that can affect something with the bones or something like that. So that's why he wants her to see an endocrinologist to make sure there was no damage done there. And it's like none of the endocrinologists here in
Are like
Delaware
familiar
were
with
like,
that.
no, we don't know what you're talking about. So good luck with that.
Well, I mean, they can run the tests needed. It's just they need to be able to provide like justification for it, and then the reasoning for it is like not really known. The healthcare system is so annoying.
It's just
It's like that's
shitty. That
although, like, what are you trying to get tested? Like
I don't
bone?
I don't know.
Like, just to see if the effect on the bone.
I don't know 100% for certain. I don't even know what technically an endocrinologist does. He just said he wanted her to see an endocrinologist to make sure there was no damage done there, and he said that he believes the way she's feeling that like there wasn't any damage, but he'd rather be safe than sorry, pretty much. He said because if it had done damage, like she would feel like something like certain aches and pains that she hasn't been feeling, or something over there. I don't know. He uses all those big words.
Yeah. Well, like an endocrinologist does like their focus is like organs and glands.
Yeah, so it must be to like check her kidneys to see if.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I feel like if you want to check on like bones and stuff, that would probably be like an orthopedic. Maybe.
You just you have to travel 100 miles just to.
I mean, with something this specific and this new unique, like you're probably gonna have to.
Yeah, but even just to like.
Dude, like I had
just to check and making sure the kidneys are
tumor.
fine. Like they have to drive.
I know. I had a tumor on my face.
Let's call your nose.
No, it was just like it was in between my ear and my cheek, and no one knew what the hell it was. It just showed up one day, and the thing was like almost the size of a baseball.
That's what this thing was almost.
And like these people had like they had no clue what it was. Like I think they were joking with me when they named it after me, but no one had ever seen it before. So I had to go into Boston to like Mass Eye and Ear to get anything done because no one else would see it. Like they're all stumped and they were like, yeah, we can't do anything about it.
So what he originally thought was it's something that the type of mass that grows usually when women get pregnant. It's something to do with the hormones. That's why he was like, you're not pregnant, are you? Yeah, better not be.
Right.
So that's what they had initially thought it was, and they just pulled out. And he's like, oh, it's pretty simple. And then he said that when they got it out, they did their own biopsy on it, and he said the results came back, and he was like, I even had to like stop and look it up to see what it was, because he said I had never heard that term before, and he said apparently it's like this really rare type of tumor that he's never seen before, so he had to do research on it. He's like, I've done this for all my life, pulling these things out. He goes, I have never come across this.
Yeah, it happens once in a while. It's unheard of, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh shit. With those things, it's unfortunate, but like, those are the things that you got to go travel for.
Yeah, we have to go up there once a month just to see him. Now we have to go up there twice a month. With gas being almost $4 a gallon now, screw that. Jesus.
Yep. But what I've learned with my mom is, oh, come on. Fuck. Sorry. This thing. Is that when you take the shortcuts, it doesn't work out. I mean, she had her hip replacement done by like our local network during the pandemic because she insisted that it had to be done. as soon as possible. Not knowing that the only surgeons that were doing work during the pandemic were just the ones that needed money. Yeah, the ones that needed money. And like they screwed up her hip replacement to the point where she needed like two more surgeries to fix it. And she eventually went into Boston to have it done. And the entire time, you know, my wife, who works in the industry, was just like, no, don't do that. And so what I learned from that is just like, when it comes to health, I think that's like one of the very few things in life where it's like, do it. Like, if it's an hour drive, like, it sucks, but you gotta do it.
Yeah, but fucking gas prices skyrocketed.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean,
the first trip we were up there, I paid $3 a gallon. Now it's almost $4 a gallon.
Yeah. I mean, no one's saying it's gonna be cheap, but
Not to mention all the.
I mean, I should add that the place that my mom got the surgery at was like out of her network, so they had to pay for most of it out of pocket.
That's the other problem.
So
we have is
yeah, that's the other like, oh, that really sucks.
She has to put the
but
like,
sometimes
her doctor has to start like the whole approval process now.
Yeah, because you got to get
like a month.
You got to get referrals and all that shit. I mean, that's the other problem. It's just like the networks want to keep you in network, so like, just because it's in network doesn't mean that it's any good.
I will say it's night and day. Like, I don't know if I told you about this or not, but the staff up there compared to down
like
here,
way better,
way like much more like
friendly and knowledgeable and helpful.
Yeah, like down here, like they avoid you like you got the plague, and like doctors and nurses will go out of their way to avoid you.
Yeah.
Whereas up there, like I got on the wrong elevator twice, and like the second time, like there was a nurse that got on, and I was like, shit, and I hit the ground floor button, and I was like, why is there no 4th floor? And she explained, she's like, oh, you don't have to go all the way back down. Here, get off of me, follow me. And she took me like through this maze of doors and got me to the elevator shaft. That you would not get that here.
No, that's the big thing, and that's why like, you know, that's why the bigger hospital networks are kind of better, because there's competition to get in there, so they can be more selective with the nurses that they get and the staff that they get, and therefore like the staff's going to be better overall. It's like night and day. Like my local healthcare network that's like where I grew up is smaller, and they're just like the whatever, like leave you alone kind of people. Like they're not coming in to check on you to see how you're doing. They're coming in when they have to by like the schedule. And then you go into like MGH and you're like, wow, these people are actually like, they like genuinely care. That's the difference.
Yeah. It was
although, was it, what network did you end up going to? Was it
UPenn?
UPenn? Yeah. They just cut 1,000 jobs.
Jesus.
Yep. Well, I mean, they employ almost 100,000 people, so.
Yeah, so didn't you say they were like statewide though? So that's
Yeah, they're like
they're
ever expanding. And it's
across
not
the
like
state.
nursing and like doctor, it's like admin stuff and open positions. It's just because cost of labor has gone up so much after the pandemic. So they gotta reduce their costs where they can. So yeah, cutting 1,000 jobs. They just announced that the other day. Or no, that's you. No, not UPenn. Sorry. I think that'd be Pittsburgh, UPMC.
That's Brandon's neck of the woods.
Yeah, it's out in his neck of the woods. No, UPenn's. They're fine. I always get those two mixed up. And they actually used to be like the same account in our system. And I figured out one day, I was just like, wait a second, this doesn't add up.
The only hope that she has of seeing an endocrinologist here in Delaware is she said there's a doctor down our family doctor. So there's a doctor down at BB, which is in Lewis, who likes taking on challenging cases. So he may.
That's not, but he's not an
it's not-
endocrinologist. Like he's a
he's
a family practitioner.
No. She's been talking with our family doctor about getting a reference to, or getting her in, because we have to. So for our insurance, she has to be referred to one. So
Right. Yeah.
our family doctor's been calling around all the endocrinologists here in Delaware, seeing if anyone will see her, and said that there's only one hope, and that's the one down BB who likes to take on challenging cases. Everybody else is like, yeah, we don't have any experience with that, so it's a no-go for us. So I guess they're waiting to see what he has to say.
I'd follow up with that person. The ones that are actually like curious about that stuff, I think those are the ones that you want to see, because they're probably people, the majority of people that will like take one look at it and be like, I don't know what it is, I don't want to deal with it.
Okay, that's with the, he likes challenging cases and wants to
then
learning that to me is like a sign of a good doctor. He wants to.
Well, yeah, because I mean,
expand
they
on
have
his
to have so
knowledge.
much. Yeah, they have to have so many like research hours and like educational hours and stuff like
Redneck
that. So
Gang,
if you can do like
I
a
am very turned on right now.
if
Becoming
this is
a
something
member,
new
sir.
or
Welcome
like
to the Elite Flop.
unresearched, like you can turn it into something.
What's
that'll
up? How are you? What's up?
help them
Dirty?
out,
How are
too.
you? Nice. No, I really have to update that whole sponsor thing. I've been putting it on if I need to redo it. Anyway, thank you. Welcome, sir. Dangerous is in my gym. Watched the Fallout series, so
Oh man, it's so good.
yeah. Now my wife got cheap keys for 76, so we started playing that today.
Oh, okay.
I've already played. I played it
That
when
one's
it was
supposed to be
like
like,
free
hey.
to play back in the day.
So I've always had Fallout 4, and I never finished the game. I got to a point where, like, you know, I didn't know enough about the game, and I made a fatal error. So there was really like no going back from it. So I just stopped playing. So last week I started a brand new game of Fallout 4, and
I know there's mods for it. Is there a multiplayer mod for that or no?
no.
That's I
So
recently.
the only
started
one that's
playing it, too.
multiplayer is Fallout 76.
Yeah, I just recently, before we
But
got
I think that's
keys.
just like a MMO style
Yeah.
thing, which I don't really have any interest in. Like co-op campaign would be sick.
Yeah, because I like all these other like Hogwarts Legacy and everything has the multiplayer mods, and
Yeah.
they had.
Well, I didn't know how heavily modded Fallout was until it's like they actually have a like at the main menu they have a thing for mods.
Tough used to play it all the time. He used to play around with a lot of mods. Fallout.
See,
That's how I knew about it.
The thing is like it's a very unique niche, but like I think that's my favorite niche, like the post World War II. Like I think there's no real like definition for it, but I heard like because you know that there's like steampunk, which is like a futuristic version of if everything was steam powered. And so this one was like I read like atom
Atomic
punk. Just atom punk. Yeah. Where everything's like either fueled by atomic energy or I was reading something that's like they never in an era where they split off and never invented like the transistor. So everything is like vacuum, like the vacuum pumps, like vacuum bulbs. Because if you look in the Fallout games, like they all have like the bulbs, and that's what powers all of their energy. But they still listen to like the 50s and early 60s music and stuff. Like, yeah, that's my favorite hypothetical era. Because they've done a lot with technology. Like they have like at home helpers, like maids, like floating around and stuff. But they still got, you know, like the vacuum bulbs and nuclear energy to power it. So that being said, I wish the Fallout series, and I understand like the game is about like post that era. I just wish it included a little bit more of that. And I'm also trying to find out like what everyone says the best Fallout game is. And I'm getting mixed answers, and none of them are Fallout 4. So it's either Fallout 3 or Fallout 76.
I thought everybody hated Fallout 76 and everybody loved Fallout 4. So Tough loved the hell out of Fallout 4. He used to stream it. He said he's played it all the way through multiple times. And there's a lot of people that recently, because I was.
Well, they say that like the Fallout 3 is better based on like the storyline. So if you can put the graphics aside, which you'd have to because that came out in like 2008.
Yeah. Well, Fallout 4 came out a while. They just keep updating.
2015.
Yeah, they just put out
they
new
just
graphic
came out.
updates.
Yeah, they did. I played it yesterday and I was like, meh. I don't really see the graphics any different. Which is kind of confusing. I really didn't see a whole lot.
According to Monty, this new ATS update is going to be a beefy one when it comes to graphics. Yeah.
Oh, that's long overdue.
1.5 update.
That's long overdue.
Yeah, well, they're overhauling a lot. Even the whole UI is getting like completely redone.
Yeah. Good. Well, it's about time because I mean, when did that game come out?
2013? No. 2018.
Yeah, 2011.
ATS?
Yeah.
No. Dude, 2013.
2013 sounds about right. I mean, their graphics are still from 2013.
2016.
Okay.
That was close. This is 2018.
Well, their graphics are from 2016.
Well, even further back from that, because most of it was just copy and pasted from Euro Truck. So
True. So essentially, like, when did Euro Truck come out?
I think that might have been 2013. I was so bummed out. I played that last Saturday. And I was like, because we binge watched The Crown before we watched Fallout. Yeah, I was like, I want to drive past Buckingham Palace and ETS2, and it doesn't exist.
Can't.
Yeah. I was so disappointed. That was a good show, though. Totally redeemed the one that played.
The Crown or Fallout?
The Crown.
Oh. Yeah.
I can actually tolerate the one that played Umbridge now. She did a pretty good job of Queen.
I can't. I can't. Yeah, she did a good job, but like she's always gonna be Dolores Umbridge for me. So like the entire time I looked at her, I was just like, I know who you really are.
I know what you did to Harry, you bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like you ruined Hogwarts. You may be in this family, but I don't care. Because I know what your hobbies are. So, and, what's her name's in it, right?
Bellatrix.
Yeah, Bellatrix. And isn't McGonagall in it?
No, McGonagall's in
no. Is
down
in Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bellatrix is in it too.
Yeah, she plays the Queen's sister.
Sister.
The second phase.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think we started watching like that. We had watched all of the seasons up until we watched the one where Diana was introduced, and then I may have watched on my own a little bit after, but I haven't finished it.
I don't know. I guess it was like the whole thing going on with
Of the potential
Kate.
affair. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Kate
what?
Oh, have you not been on TikTok? Like were you not on TikTok last month?
Unless I
Or
heard, I thought she
Kate
had like cervical cancer or something.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was because she's got cancer.
Yeah, everybody thought she was dying and everything, and I was like, these people are idiotic. But I'm interested
she
in
is-
what's going on with Kate. And then it's like, oh, William's having an affair and all this
Oh.
other stuff, and I was like, oh, really? It's like, maybe I should watch The Crown.
That's what
Yeah.
sparked.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
something as simple as that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, these people are shady. Maybe I should watch this. I actually enjoyed it.
Well, what you find out very quickly is that the government will do whatever it takes to protect the privacy of the royal family. And then when they get called out, because they make shit up all the time, constantly, always have. And you kind of see that in The Crown a little bit. And you're dealing with a smarter group of people now, where people are looking into them, being like, yeah, that photo is definitely doctored. And
Yeah, did she come
Like,
out
their
like,
solution-
I photoshopped
their
it
solution-
myself?
yeah. It's just like, no, you didn't. No, I guarantee you don't have any kind of like Adobe Photoshop skills under your resume, ma'am. Like, absolutely not. There was a doctored photo from The Crown, and you were hoping that everyone was going to think it's okay, but you're living in like the freaking 1800s because it's The Crown. It's like people are a lot smarter than you now. So you're going to have to come up with excuses for this. And their excuse was just awful. It's the same thing. Like, I saw the same videos of just like, oh, where's Kate Middleton? Where is she?
Yeah.
And then I saw the videos and stuff, and I was like, listen, I trust when it comes to this stuff. Like, I don't listen to TikTok, and I don't take anything they say seriously or like as fact unless I look it up from a reputable source.
Yeah,
But I was like, this one I am gonna take as fact.
there's one that kept popping up.
Because like TikTok is a place where
Anyone
people
can say
who have
anything.
nothing else to do. Oh, those people are, they have nothing else to do. Like, they're gonna really look into this, and they're gonna look into the picture that was sent and look to see if it was doctored. And like, sure enough, yeah, it was. So it's like, all right, good.
Well, see, you could get away with that back in the day when pictures weren't like crystal clear and everything. Now
Right.
you can't do that.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying, is they tried to, like, they were acting like it was back then, and it's not. Like, people are going to look over this stuff with a fine-tooth comb. Like, they're going to look into the, like, you post, like, a picture or something like that, they're going to go into the actual file behind it. And they can see themselves if there were any
Metadata.
changes made. Yep. Yes. The Crown's so old school. They don't understand that people can do that. Because that used to be
but
fine
Charles'
back in the day.
whole spiel is they had to modernize. They're using the same old tactics they used back in the day.
Well,
to
yeah, because the
misdirect.
dude's like 80 something. So
I do kind of. It did
that's
that
like
show did
that's
kind
like
of make me
Biden
feel
saying
bad
like,
for
yeah,
him.
yeah, we need to modernize, and it's just like, yeah, agreed. Which is why like you shouldn't be the president.
That guy's a joke. Have you seen this latest one where he
Oh my
actually
god,
reads the
What would you
teleprompter? Pause.
that one and the one where his uncle like got eaten by cannibals or something like that.
Yeah. His plane crashed into a island full of
Yeah,
cannibals.
yeah, yeah. And then they're asking her like the spokesperson about that, and she's got, like no effing answers.
Oh, I
She's like, oh no, I already talked about this. Just the dude straight up made up a story.
well, he's done it, like he was claimed that he started off at the Delaware State University, and which is a historically black college, and like DSU came out and was like, yeah, he's
Joe Biden was
never
never
attended
enrolled
here.
Yeah, and it's like, so then where did you go to college, Joe?
I kind of feel bad for his press secretary, but then again, I don't, because she's just.
I don't feel bad for her whatsoever, because she's equally as aggressive in defending him, and
But then
it's just
again,
like, okay,
she
but you
has to
know
deal with
this
this
shit's
shit.
wrong.
Like, can you imagine her being like, he gets up on stage and says this shit, and she's like, "Fuck."
Well,
Alright.
originally he went through like several press secretaries, and I'm sure they all quit due to the same thing. It's just like, dude, no, like I can't be accountable for the shit that you say because no one has any freaking clue what you're gonna say at any time. Same thing goes for Donald Trump. I mean, like he went through a few himself. But the one that he landed on, I like better than the one that Biden landed on.
Oh, did you see? Joe Biden said he's willing to debate now. Jumped
it's
all
like,
over it.
okay.
I'll be in New York.
Waiting for you.
We can debate it whenever you want.
Well, the only
Whenever you
reason that
want,
so this is how poorly planned the Biden campaign is they're now willing to debate, because before they were just like, oh, I don't know. It depends if he's going to act like an adult, is I believe what the press secretary said. Now they're willing to debate because they don't think that he's going to be able to show up because of his court cases.
Yeah.
So now they're acting all tough about it because they don't think Donald Trump's going to be able to show up because they think he's like going to be in jail or something.
God,
It's like he might. I mean, like he might be.
I want
But
that.
honestly, if he's in jail, like he can still run. Wait. Let me think on that.
I don't think he's gonna go to jail. I don't think they have enough to put him in jail. Because if they get,
If it's a misdemeanor, he still can. If it's a felony, he can't.
if
You
if
can't
he
run for president if you have a felony on your record.
if he does jail time, everybody's in fight. Look at what's his name, jackass off the Daily Show, Jon Stewart, making fun of Donald Trump for it when he did the same exact thing.
I mean, he's a well-known hypocrite.
Yeah. So you mean tell me he's the only one that's done? No. Every single one of them's done
No,
it, and
one
it's gonna
screws
be
running for president.
it's gonna be like a freaking. It's just gonna be like dominoes. They're all gonna start falling. You just think about it. They are so hell bent and determined to not get him in office that they're willing to do all this, knowing all their friends have done the same exact thing, and now it's putting them under a microscope. Like,
Well, when I saw like JFK Jr. come into the picture, I was just like, hell yeah! Like, that's hilarious for a few reasons. One, because it's a Kennedy.
you mean Robert Kennedy Jr.?
Yeah, sorry.
JFK Jr. is dead,
Yeah.
or is he?
All right. Well,
According to
allegedly.
TikTok, he shows up to all the Trump rallies. So
Yeah. But I mean, like he's pretty eccentric, to
I
say
can't
the
listen
least.
to him talk though.
No, I didn't even know he was running for president
Yeah.
until like a couple weeks ago. And then I was just like, well, shoot, you're going to have the Democratic Party split. Because half of them hear the name Kennedy and will instantly vote for you. And the other half are genuinely going to listen to you to hear what you have to say. But unfortunately, what he has to say is pure chaos.
That's why I can't.
He's
I guess
insane.
I'm glad I don't have to listen
He's-
to him talk because I can't. Every time he pops up, I have to like
He's
swipe
borderline insane.
because it's just his voice.
No, so when they interviewed the actual like proper Kennedy family about, they're like, well, how do you feel about him potentially taking votes away from Joe Biden? They're like,
No,
because
of
the
course
Kennedy
they're
family
established Democrats.
formally endorsed Joe Biden. But he's running on his own. And like, so like, how do you feel about that? And they're just like, no comment. No comment. Dude's gonna take so many votes away from Biden.
Yeah, he's gonna take the Democrats that would vote Trump. He's gonna take those too. So I
Yeah.
think it's gonna be a water.
I mean, the only thing he has going for him is he's technically running as an independent. So
he's
I
gonna
think
take
you're
away
gonna see
Democratic votes.
Joe Biden, Donald Trump, provided he's not in jail or at a court case, and a Kennedy. And that's going to be your debates.
Here's a real mindfuck. What if Trump picks Kennedy to be his vice president?
I don't think he'd do it.
I don't know. Trump is he's a fucking, like,
No, I know. No, he would ask. Don't get me wrong. He would ask and like try to
you
make
think
that
Kennedy
happen.
wouldn't do it?
I think Kennedy's on his own. He's got his own thing. It's like Bernie Sanders. Except instead of being like super far left, he's just like, I don't think he can make up his mind on anything. So I think he's a mix of the both. But he'd be scary as a leader because he's like a rebel like that. I mean, the Kennedy family is historically Democratic, and he's coming out talking a lot of pro-Republican stuff. But it's too late for him to get on the ballot, but he's got the money and the name recognition.
I really hope
But
the
he was-
debate happens because that's gonna be comical as
Yeah.
shit.
But he doesn't stand a chance because, like,
What are you gonna say now, Joe? Now there's no teleprompters, Joe. What are you gonna say?
mm-hmm. That debate, like, it's so predictable. It's gonna be Joe sitting there talking about things that he did for the economy and making things better. And then Trump just kind of attacking him personally.
So
And
lies.
Joe
and
has having to go off
Gross.
script and then not being able to do so very well. And then Trump touting what he did for the economy when he was president.
Biden's go walk off stage and then forget that
Like,
he
he's not
stormed
going to
off.
win this one.
Stormed off, mad, comes back for the next question.
He won't even know enough to be able to storm off stage. Like, he won't understand what's going on.
All right, Abraham Lincoln, I'm
In
not
order
doing
to-
this.
I feel like I should walk off the stage due to embarrassment, but
Oh, goes to walk off stage, walks
I
in
won't
Trump's
do it.
direction.
I won't do it. I don't walk off the stage. And it's like, okay, well, this is going to get even more embarrassing there, Joe. So be it.
How about
We're
we
giving
go
tons
out
of money
back
to
and
Ukraine and Israel.
I'll take you out back behind the dumpsters. Let's go, Joe. Me and you. Mano y mano. Let's go. I'm a great fighter. Some say the
Joe,
best.
if someone looked up the P word in the dictionary, it'd be a picture of you. Putin's not that bad of a guy.
I get along with Putin. We're great friends. You know what Putin didn't
Best
do
of
any of this
relationships.
when I was in president?
I understand where he's coming from. So, like, this is going to be the last aid package that Ukraine gets.
When I take office, I'm gonna get Ukraine to pay all that money back.
I mean, that's that's the concern. Like, listen, it'd be fun if you took the money away from Israel. They just promised to Israel.
You know what I'm
At
gonna
least
do?
Ukraine
Get
has
one
an honest
president?
fight.
We're gonna unban TikTok.
Yeah. The Chinese are great.
It's don't
They're
get me
good
wrong.
people.
It's still
I
China's
talked to them
fault.
myself. I talked to the owners myself. And they said it's perfectly fine.
It's on the up
So
and
I'm
up.
okay.
It's gotta be bought by the best social media program. Some say the best of all time. True Social.
Could be the greatest.
I kind of wish that freaking Elon Musk
Me and
would buy
President
it.
Xi are best friends.
Elon Musk buys TikTok. People, the instant meltdown that would happen. He won't do it, but God,
What?
that'd be
He already
hilarious.
did.
He bought Twitter.
Oh.
I kind of hope he buys TikTok. Just the amount of people that just get completely pissed off and stop using it because Elon Musk owns it. It'd be amazing to watch.
Yeah, his censorship sucks. And I'll give you an example of why. Because you know Antonio Brown, of course,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so
Are you going in reverse over there?
yeah, it's actually much easier.
Oh.
your adjustments don't have as much impact. So, anyways, Antonio Brown tweeted something that, like, Caitlin Clark seems to be the type of person that likes to keep it hairy. Yeah. And I was like, no way. Because I saw that on TikTok. I was like, no, there's no way he said something like that. And sure enough, like on his Twitter or his X, that's what he said. And then, shortly after that, apparently there was a leaked video of her in the shower. And it did confirm that. But as soon as that became public knowledge, any search for that was blocked by X. Because it was leaked on X.
So you're against him censoring that?
Yeah.
To protect her privacy? I mean, I feel like it's a good form of censorship.
Yeah, but like, why do you get to pick and choose?
Because I mean that's one case I do not mind. Like if
if it were you, sure.
No, for anyone. Like if it's that. If it's not her, if she didn't post the video, then it definitely should be removed. So, because I mean, that's just effed up. I don't get why she's so popular. Because she's a good basketball player. Is that?
Yeah.
I know it's all like all.
No, there's great reason for why she's popular.
She doesn't shave.
Well, okay, so like, but this was out of the blue. His comment was out of the blue. And then one of her teammates allegedly recorded her in the shower.
Yeah, see, that's effed up.
And posted the video. And it did confirm that. But also, like, I guess you're right in that situation where it was like,
because technically that's
you were doing your own thing, and like without your consent, that happened.
It's like the guy that was caught in Target, like filming up the girl's dress. Like, you know, that's technically the same thing. If you're recording without her knowledge and posting it online, then not only should it be taken down, but it also should be like some legal action taken. That's another reason. If it was leaked on Twitter, if he would have left it up like that, he's opening his like Twitter up to legal action.
Well, no, technically not, because, and this is where the whole issue has been played out, where like social media companies being able to censor what is being posted, because you technically have a First Amendment right.
As long as it don't infringe on other people's rights, and I feel that's very infringing on.
Well,
her rights.
no, it's. But they're not the one posting it. So like you gotta go down to like root First Amendment right.
For all examples of censorship, like I feel like that's a good form of censorship, whereas freaking Facebook will censor you for any fucking thing you say out of line. It doesn't go with the
Right, but it's their, like, it becomes, like, X's opinion that, like, oh, this stuff shouldn't be allowed because, like, we don't think it's fair to the person who is the subject of this. And that's not the First Amendment. Right, like, you should be able to post that. So unless you go through
well, I mean, his
different
post
agreement
was allowed
of,
to stay up. It's just the leaked post of her Harry Bush was taken down, which is understandable. I mean, I get free speech he's allowed to say that. If they would have taken it down because he said because of that comment, then
no, but it was
censoring.
taken down not like. I'm sure it was per request of Caitlin Clark's camp, but
Wait, the video of her in the shower or his tweet?
no, his tweet's up, still up.
Okay, so then
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I have no problem with that. I'm saying the fact that you couldn't search for like Caitlin Clark leaked video.
I see it's a win in my opinion.
Hmm?
That's a win in my opinion. Unless, like...
For Caitlin Clark, not for the Constitution.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
No.
You don't have the right to post videos of other people in the shower. That's not protected under the Constitution.
You do. You do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Where did the founding fathers write, hey, you can post a picture or video of your teammate on
First Amendment. That's where they posted that.
No, that's not First Amendment. That's your...
Yeah,
you have the right...
freedom and stuff.
You have the freedom of speech, but you don't have the freedom to infringe on other people's rights, which that's her right to privacy. Like that's that's a whole gray area.
No, I mean, it puts the liability on the person involved in the video.
Yeah, and it also if they don't take that down, I feel like that holds them liable too.
But they're not. Yeah, my point is they're not obligated to. Just because someone asks doesn't mean they have to.
I feel like they're if they have a conscience, they're obligated to. I still feel like if it's
you're saying a company that size has a conscience. On.
Yeah, I somewhat, yeah.
Oh, that's a big mistake.
I mean, there's definitely like if she recorded it for OnlyFans or record it for a boyfriend, upload it to the cloud.
Fine.
Like I can understand that, but for her to be in the shower and a teammate film her and then post it, that's kind of fucked up. And I can understand them pulling it down. So like, there's certain scenarios where it's just morally it shouldn't have been recorded in the first place. If she did not know about it, it should not have been recorded in the first place. And I feel like she is completely in the right if she requested it. If they took it down themselves, I'm okay with it. If she reached out and said, hey, can you remove this, and they took it down, either way I'm completely okay with this scenario. I don't feel it infringes on anybody's rights for that type of censorship. I feel like there's much more egregious things going on when it comes to Instagram Facebook, all that, where they just censor if you even like if you're have like pro-Trump posts, like they're censoring you. Like that's where it gets
the same thing.
no, because then you're just fucking with elections, and
That's kind of important.
yeah. Now.
Anyways, my point being, for whatever reason, aside from insider info, he was right. And he's been right about a lot of things recently.
I mean, you say some crazy shit and you end up being right about it. I mean, is it really that impressive? Like, where you come off the wall with it, bitch.
I mean, does the shit that he's talking about matter? No. Like, how would he know that?
I don't know.
What? Like, is he right about more things? I mean, this dude he's essentially like Kanye. Like, I'm pretty sure he's bipolar.
He's just good at reading people.
Because he announced his retirement being a part of the Oakland A's, or the Oakland Raiders. And the dude never played for the Oakland Raiders. So, and he's not accurate about that kind of stuff. His stats were accurate. But he's like, yeah, 2024 retiring from the Oakland Raiders. Like, no.
Well, I mean, Oakland Raiders.
I'm pretty sure the last team he played for was the Bucks.
Yeah, let's talk about your shitty favorite quarterback. You heard what he did?
Oh, post-retirement? I don't know. I don't know anything about what's going on with him.
Tom Brady, apparently he had some sort of meet and greet sort of deal where people paid.
Oh, did he scam a bunch of people on money?
Where the people
He was
paid
charging like $3,500.
Yeah.
For signature, for autograph.
$3,500 for an autograph where he like half-assed it and then he was like rude to the people.
Yeah. It wasn't even like his legitimate autograph.
Yeah, he was just like half-assed it. I heard that on the radio show today.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. What was more surprising was watching Bill Belichick on the Pat McAfee show. And
I could watch Pat McAfee all day.
How many F's Bill Belichick didn't give now that he's not involved in the draft? Like, he gave his spin on Drake May. And which, like, personally, I think is just not going to be good here. And I'm pretty sure Belichick agrees. Because you watch, like, the actual, like, NFL draft coverage, and they're like, oh yeah, oh, Drake, man, he's the best guy, such a good quarterback, all that stuff. And then Bill's just like, well, I picked out some clips here, so, like, watch Drake May suck for a bit. And they watched that on Pat McAfee's thing, and he's like, you know, they're gonna have some work ahead of them. It's like, that's what we needed the entire time. But Bill Belichick would have drafted an offensive lineman if you were still here. But it's good to see him, like, dropping the shield, if you will, of him just being like we're on to the next. We're not focusing about this past week. We're focusing on the next week.
Yeah, the fact that he's actually doing
yeah.
like that, wasn't he like anti-media?
He asked to be on Pat McAfee's show for the NFL season next year. Like, they made a deal on his broadcast. They made a deal that Bill Belichick's going to be on the Pat McAfee show every Monday night this upcoming season. And, like, they didn't shake hands. They slapped hands on that. It's like, why is he so casual now?
I love Pat McAfee. He is probably the best thing to happen to wrestling commentary of all time.
Well, it's true, because he gets everything out of everyone. Because he got out of Goodell that they're going to be moving to 18-game seasons, 2 preseasons, and they're going to be moving to the Super Bowl to the night before President's Day, so everyone has Monday off.
I knew who he was, and I knew, like, he had a show. I didn't pay any attention to it.
Yeah, his show is legit.
When I started watching wrestling again, he's on commentary. Dude's fucking hilarious. So I was like, all right, I'll start watching. Like, I start watching clips from his show. I was like, oh, I could watch this shit all day. He's so fucking hilarious, and people are just willing to talk to him about everything.
Yeah, they really open up.
Yeah.
Which is surprising. It's like Joe Rogan.
Oh, during WrestleMania, he was talking about how his edibles are kicking in while he's during the live show. I was like, no, he isn't. Even the Corey Graves, like, he made the comment about, he's like, those gummies must be kicking in, and Corey Graves was like, what? And then he was just fascinated with the signs of Logan Paul's truck throughout the whole match. He's like, is that not the biggest truck you've ever seen?
Yeah, so Monday nights are going to be pretty insane. Because
Bill
Belichick is going to drop all of his knowledge. which he's got like almost 30 years of knowledge built up.
It's just shocking that he used to be so anti-media.
Yeah,
But he's-
I know. And he's the one that asked. And it's like, well, yeah, I get it, Bill. Like, you don't have a job next year. But I think what he's going to try to do is expose the NFL and all of the teams via this Monday stream, and then go back into the NFL and then take advantage of that.
Oh man. Is anyone still in chat? No one's saying anything.
Blake Corum just got drafted to the Chargers. So he's back with his old coach. So you know he's going to be starting.
Who's getting the starting job down there in Atlanta?
Dude, I was watching so many TikToks on that, and I was just like, how is this GM still?
Apparently, someone said the GM and
The owner was not happy with that.
Yeah, they're not on speaking terms or something.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like, I was trying to explain that to my wife. I was just like, you don't know how big of a deal that is. Because they just paid Kirk Cousins, like, what, like $180 million or something like that for 4 years?
Yeah, 130, wasn't it?
Or 130?
130,
Either way. Like, that's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you, and you didn't need him, really. And then you go out and get another quarterback who's, what, he's like 26, right?
Yeah, I think they said he'd be in his 30s before.
Yeah.
He's 29.
By the time, yeah, he was going to be like 28 or 29 by the time that Kirk Cousins' contract is done. It's like, oh. Like, what did you do? But it's funny because I was watching some
They left
TikTok
the auto
videos
draft
when
up.
they're showing the war room after he got drafted, and the owner went down there and was like I'm pretty sure it was like reaming out the GM. I was just like, what the F are you doing?
Why?
It's like, Panic.
Why wasn't the owner in the room
good
when the decision was made?
because they trust their GMs to make the decisions.
Yeah, but even like, fuck, I can't remember his name. The owner of Ravens, he's always there during the draft.
Yeah, Kraft is not usually there.
Well, because he had
This time he was because it was Mayo as the head coach, and they have a GM now. So
yeah, I said before he had Belichick picking, so he didn't have to.
right. So even if he disagreed with it, and I'm sure they had conversations before of just like, hey, you're gonna take this person. But man, wow. Like what an FU to Kirk Cousins. And like the entire Atlanta organization. Like that's embarrassing. And I think like what is equally as sad is the fact that the Vikings are going to be starting JJ McCarthy next year. Listen, I watched every single game of that guy for the past 2 years. That's not an NFL quarterback. I was terrified because the betting odds went up in the last, I think, day or two that the Patriots were going to draft him. And I was like, oh my God, no, please, no. Like, can you imagine? But they're also talking about Drake May as being this like generational talent, and that's kind of what they said about Mac Jones. So I don't really believe that.
Mike Jones. Oh, you gotta get to your Walmart, your nearest Walmart. Oh, he must be not be it. What's up, Scotty? How you, man? Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Am I? I'm not muted, am I? No, okay. Hopefully it doesn't Him sitting there doesn't affect this. Finish this row for him. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Hop out. Shut this off, hop out. Clean it up all nice. Make it shine like a new diamond. Maybe. All right. And we just gotta wait for that to finish, and then we can start planting. I guess we have to come up with a plant map. I was thinking about doing this field here in potatoes, just to say we've done them. Just potatoes, just that one little field. Unless we have a smaller field. Maybe we do 15 potatoes? Sounds good to me. What's up, Gaming with Toxic Headshot? How are you, sir? Feenix. That's probably gonna screw up AI, I don't know. Oh, this guy's got the tank on. Oh, that's not a guy. Whoops. Alright, where's our rock picker? up all these rocks. Feenix, what does a rock picker do? Well, it picks rocks. It picks the best of them and gives them an award for being the best rock. That's what a rock picker does. I prefer to be a nose picker. You know? Rock picking's an honest job. Because you can pick your friend's rocks, but you can't pick your friend's nose. I have to finish one up there too. Finish 7 as well. Or are you saying that because technically it's a stone picker? They're stones? I don't know. I thought about that. Aren't they technically called stones? Stone pickers. Yeah, finish 17. Stones and rocks, same thing. Yeah, let's go up to 1 now. See, where I'm from, these would be rocks. Because when you say stone, people where I'm from, when you say stone, people are talking like you know, stonework, like where you get like the stone work done in the front of a building, stuff like that. These would be rocks, like in your driveway. No, this is where I don't know if it's a. Of course, I've never really seen one of these in person. So, makes you think.
My wife came up here, so I just filled her in on what we were talking about. Yeah, she knows all about that.
What?
So I gave her some new information that, we looked up and stuff. And, yeah, she's got a lot of questions, too.
Oh, the conjoined twins. I was like, wait, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you think of one question, and as you're pondering it, you get like 3 more questions.
Yeah, well then, and then it turned into like, would you rather, in terms of like, when your child is born, like what kind of like disabilities? Because like, I don't know, like these parents decided to, like they knew, and they stuck with it, and they didn't do the surgery to. Like, there was a surgery available to keep one alive, and like one would go away, and they decided against that.
Oh yeah, as a parent, you didn't even want to make that kind of decision.
Right. But statistically, like this type of conjoined twin, like won't live out of single digits. So it's like, would you make the decision to, have one live a somewhat normal life? Or just leave them as is? And then, from the mercy of God, they get into adulthood, but will eventually deal with all of the health issues associated with that.
So has there been any like
Or do you nip it in the bud?
conjoined twins
The oldest,
similar to them to have?
Yeah, the oldest ones lived to 62, and they died recently, like in the past month.
What about like the similar case of conjoined twins that they did get the surgery?
Oh, that I don't
separate?
know.
That's I would be interested.
I'm not a
in those
research
stats.
machine.
Oh, you got the Googles. You can.
Yeah, it's like a specific type of, because I was looking at I also told my wife about like why I was looking this stuff up, and she's like, she's like, you're sick. It's like, turns out they because they share the same reproductive parts, they both feel it. So that's pretty awkward. Try reading a book during that.
Exactly. That was my point. Like, there's no way. Like, both of them are getting it on.
It'd be one thing
of
of
listen
like
to
a
a podcast or watch or
Yeah,
read a
yeah.
book.
It'd be one thing of just like listen to a podcast or like watching a TV show or something like that. It's another thing if you're like feeling it. And that's what's messed up. As you can be like, no, I don't want to have anything to do with this. And then you can just be sitting there, it's like, this guy sucks at sex. Because then, here we go. What happens if You know, like the husband's just kind of like meh at doing it, but then you know, enter the boyfriend, and he's like, you know, doing just dandy at that.
God, I feel bad.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be complicated. That's gonna get complicated.
Yeah, that's gonna get really complicated really quick.
Mm-hmm. Because it's just like, you know what? Like, it's my husband, so I love him, so the sex is fine. And then, you know, boyfriend comes in, he's just like, you know, hung like a horse. It's just like, oh.
Beating that shit up. And the husband's like,
Mhm.
wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. So I don't think this four thing can work. It's like, all right, you're gonna stick me with your husband's D? Come on.
Imagine if
Lame.
the sister couldn't stand the husband. Like that's gotta be really awkward. Because they made it
Yeah.
very, very clear that he married the one, not both of them.
Right.
So, like,
Yeah.
she wanted it to be known that, you know, like, she doesn't.
I think he wanted this situation to himself,
Yeah.
thinking that he'd benefit from it. And then enter boyfriend, and I'm sure he's just like, what the frig?
At least I don't have to buy the dress twice.
True. That's true. But, like, even if it gets to that point, like, I don't...
What if the sister's a lesbian? How
Like,
does that work?
unless this one guy was, like... The guy that married this girl was just like, yeah, no one's gonna top me for being, like, weird and what I like. And then someone just came up and was just like, watch me.
That's weird, eh?
Yeah. But like, this isn't gonna work out well, regardless, right?
Yeah, no. Unless it's like the sister ends up with like a cut, or the husband's
Tranny?
cuck. Like,
Oh,
'cause
okay. Yeah. No,
whoever,
your idea is better.
yeah, one of them's gotta be okay with the other one just banging the shit out of his woman
Right.
all the time. Like,
Right. And like they either have to have like the exact same day, otherwise one's gonna be better than the other. Because otherwise no one's gonna want the other one. Right?
does the sister have to approve of the D?
It's just like, yeah, it's aight. Like, it's not great, but like I prefer the other one. And at that point, like, why would you just settle for something less? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's got to be a deal breaker between the two of them. The fact that I know that they now share that is, it's like the questions are just, I can't even process. Because just to get to the point of marriage, like, she had to have been like, "Hey, is this okay for you?"
Yeah.
Or did she not care? Or she's just like, "F you," like, good enough for me.
I mean, they both seemed happy during the wedding, so I would imagine.
Well, she might be happy
I mean,
for
if the
her sister
sister-
getting married.
If
Like,
the sister didn't
at the
agree
same time.
to it, if the sister didn't agree to it, she could just easily trip her and down the aisle.
oh my god, yeah. It's like
Does anyone
totally.
object to this marriage? I do.
That. Dude, there's so much to this. Because she could just be like, oh yeah, that dude was weak. And the other person is just like, oh, I thought it was good enough for me. And it's like, okay, well, based on your opinion, like, I don't really care. And then just goes with it anyways. And then, like, during the ceremony, just like rips off half her wedding dress, like totally capable of doing that, and the other person's not capable of fixing it. So like forced to go along with it. And also I feel like we need to see those wedding photos.
Wait, the photos from the wedding or the photos from the night of the wedding?
Both. I did see a couple wedding photos, and the non-married person was going along with it. So I don't know. Just trying to go from my experience, because I used to date a twin, and it was pretty freaking creepy how much they knew about each other, and then how much they didn't have to talk to each other to converse. And those were not conjoined twins. In case you were wondering.
You know how much easier this whole conversation would have been if they were? You could have answered all these
Right?
questions.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, you know, my answers and logic is based behind knowing twins and dating twins. So that's why I was more curious about their, like the wiring versus what organs they share. Because I've seen a few videos, and it seems like one's like, I'm pretty sure it's the one that got married, is like put together more than the other one. The other one kind of looks like a leftover.
That's what the radio show I listen to in the mornings. That's what they were talking about. When they were talking about the wedding. The one guy on there is like, you know what? I'd do it. The left one, not the right one, because you can tell the right one's kind of. I
Yeah.
don't think you can say that.
Like who? So I know that the arms are controlled like by each person. But like, are the legs the same?
If I remember correctly from the special I watched about them, the one controls the entire side, the other one controls the other side. So like the left head controls the left body, right head controls the right side of the body.
Because I know they each have their driver's license.
Yeah.
But in order to do that, you got to be able to obviously like, coordinate like gas and brake and.
Yeah, but it's only 1 foot, so only the right.
Well, and the steering wheel.
Yeah, you can still control that with one hand. You just gotta-
No, they each have to have their own driver's license according to the state that they're in. I think it's Arizona.
Yeah. But all it takes is the one controlling the gas and brake, and the other. I mean, you can let go of the wheel and control unless you have. Because I mean, technically, when I took my test, I didn't have to have my both hands on the wheel.
Oh, same.
So
Same, but I feel like this is like kind of like a unique situation.
can you imagine them getting in an argument while they're driving? They're just like yanking the wheel back
Can
and
you
forth.
imagine being the driving instructor?
Homeboy had his flask full that
Dude,
day.
that has to be the funniest thing ever. That's an episode right there. Like, they just get into the car, and you're like, what the F am I supposed to do here? And, like, how does this work? Like, who controls what? And it's like, okay, based on that, we're going to have to do 2 driving tests. And then one does a lot better than the other.
I would imagine they just did it at the same time. Like he was like, "You two can."
No, I'm kidding.
Clearly,
in real life,
yeah,
that they only took 1 driving test. I'm saying if you're talking about the sitcom stuff, that'd be funny.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
To make them do
this
2
shit
tests.
writes itself. We could do
Yeah,
this.
make do 2 tests. And they're like, well, why do we need to do 2 tests? We're 1 person.
Right. What's your name? Abby. And your name? Brittany. That's 2 names, 2 people, 2 tests.
Mm-hmm. No, we have a slot. Here we go. It's like, so we have a slot at 9:15 and a slot at 9:30. So
You have to come
you
back
want
later.
to do like which one wants to go at 9:15? Which one wants to go at 9:30? I think we're both gonna go at 9:30. Ma'am, I'm sorry. That doesn't really jive with our system. We can't have 2 people doing the same thing. Like, have you looked at us?
Imagine booking appointments with a gynecologist.
What about like planes?
Do you have to have 2 seats?
No, I mean like technically it'd be 1. But I feel like I'd be scammed if I was the airline. Oh my god.
Can you imagine having to sit next to him on a flight? Like a long ass flight?
Oh no, I can't. Wait, I can't. That's the problem.
Hold on, my gaming buddies have a whole list. We gotta get this.
Talk about an
go through this.
episode. Oh my god. Because I think it'd be just like putting them in no-win situations like that. Like, regardless of what happens, like you're not gonna win.
Getting kicked off the airplane because
So-
you have 2 passports but only 1 ticket.
Yeah. What happens if you go to like an all-you-can-eat buffet? Do you pay for 1 or do you pay for 2?
I mean, they got 2 stomachs, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they got 1 small and large intestine. So, and 1 shitter. So, there's an episode right there.
go to all you can eat buffet, and one of them's like, I'm the only one eating. So they're sitting there, and then the sister's like, oh, that looks good, let me try it. And they get kicked out of the all you can eat buffet.
They get kicked out. Because
Plate
they're just
share.
like, yeah. like super strict on it. They're just standing there like, I don't know. They paid for one, but there's two heads on that. I'm gonna keep an eye out. If that second head eats anything, they're gonna pay for two. Yes, they get kicked out. And it's like, oh no, we were only just doing like the sharing spaghetti thing. Oh, also plot twist. What if they're into each other?
What?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you spend 24 hours a day, 7 days a week with the person next to you.
Oh, then they can't stand each other. What are you talking about?
Says who?
Says the... You're married. You imagine spending, like...
Married to someone that you can't stand, but love at the same time?
Like...
Gee, that doesn't sound like marriage at all.
That's what I'm saying. But you don't have to be with your significant other 24/7. Like, they have to be with each other 24/7. Can you imagine if you had to be with your wife 24/7? Like, everywhere you go, like...
At the same time, they
sitting
could
on the
legally marry each other.
Sitting on the shitter, and just your wife just sitting next to you. Like, can you imagine that? Yeah, see?
I mean, at this point in my marriage, yeah. Could. Because it could be like, this is how I take a dump. Because she's got questions. She's like, why do you leave the fan on and keep the door closed behind you? It smells like ass.
Look,
It's just like anything. If it would be like someone had like a first person POV on how you live your life. I'm saying there's the potential off chance that the other sibling just, like, might be into it, might be attracted to that. Is it wrong? Yep.
what if the one sister wanted to start OnlyFans and the other one didn't? How's that work?
Blur the face.
Yeah, because they're not gonna know. Well,
They're making enough money off. They're making enough money off of TLC.
Here's the next question. Okay, they have 3 lungs.
So that's settled.
So do they have 3 boobs or 2 boobs?
I was wondering the same thing, and I didn't want to look because at the same time I was about to look, my wife came up, and I was like, "That's a weird Google search." Because she already had enough questions on what I had on my screen to begin with. And I was like, yes, this whole thing, don't worry about it. And I was more curious. I was like, how many boobs do they have? Oh, shit. I think it's 3. I think it's like, well, let's put it this way. I think it's like 2 good ones, and then there's 2 that you don't want anything to do with.
1 runty one.
I think it's like a half, like it wants to be 4, but it's not. Again, just really weird search. Here we go. I have not been arrested yet, so might as well stick with it. And you know what's really discerning is the first thing that comes up is Reddit.
Well, I mean, that's where you're gonna find. That's
That's where you're gonna get.
Yeah.
That's where you're gonna get your answer. But the fact that that's the first place that comes up is just like, oh.
What's up, Zach? How you
We had to pay
doing,
for
man?
2 college degrees.
Oh, no. That's fucked.
Someone says, I have a dark question. What if one of them becomes brain dead? What would be the process or protocol for something like that? Someone said, I'm more really curious about this too. Absolute stuff of nightmares. There's a lot
That's
of
a good
flies.
question because
I'm not
if one of them come
you
brain
want me
dead,
to get
would
into that?
half the body stop working?
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you want me to get into that, I can. I'm just guessing
congratulations,
the
Zach.
other one wouldn't live long because half of her body is run by the other one that's now brain dead, which is true because if they're running like half the organs, like you're gonna go into organ shutdown.
That's
So
what I
you're
was
not gonna live. You're not gonna live long. Oh, another good question. What if Abby commits a crime? Do they arrest Brittany too?
Just not like put her foot down, and then the sister just drags her in to commit the crime. The one who controls the right foot would always be the one who gets the speed ticket, because technically they're the ones that control the pedal, right?
Yeah,
Or would they
I
get
don't know.
two speeding tickets?
They're teachers now, but only one gets paid.
Oh, but that answers my question. I asked that question earlier because as one of them's teacher, did they get 2 paychecks or
Some person said, I have so many questions. The
5
next
pounds, 10
person
ounces?
said, me
Nice.
too, all sex related.
Very healthy, right?
So we're going to get into this. There's pictures.
Of
Someone said, man, I hate to be the weird, because someone said, I have so many questions. Someone commented on that. Me too, all sex related. And then someone else commented on that and said, man, I hate to be the weird creep, but when the documentary first came out like 15 years ago, I remember a picture surfacing of them giving dome at a party.
I think I've seen that picture. I thought it was fake.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that be so wouldn't that be a story to tell your son someday?
That was your aunt doing it, not me.
And all the generations thereafter. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh shit. I lost the thread. Hang on. Someone said there's definitely no conjoined twin porn like this. These girls are the only people alive with their condition, and they definitely do not do porn. And then someone said they only do threesomes, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. If they were to,
Yeah.
like, that's like FTLC money right there, because you know there's a ton of people that want to know how this works.
Great question here. Is it rape if one doesn't consent?
God, if one does, but the other one doesn't, like, how's that work?
Like, I don't want to do it right now. And
We're
they
talking
do it,
about the
like, when they
conjoined
file
twins.
charges.
The ones that just recently got
Imagine
married.
if
The one with two
I don't
heads.
think about that. No. Someone said the only acceptable time to use they them pronouns.
Yeah, I've seen that meme where it's like a literal they them.
Oh, that's funny.
How would that work? That's what we're
Dude, this is a good forum.
we went down this rabbit hole, and now we have so many more questions.
I wonder if they can both eat, and if so, I wonder if they take turns. I also wonder if they both feel their entire body, or if they split it right down the middle. Do they control the arms and legs, or do they have to coordinate their movements in order to walk? Which we already know.
I guess we can go dump this way. Well, that finishes.
This forum is asking so many good questions. Do the parents get one tax deduction or two?
I would imagine too, right?
Hey, do they?
If they have separate social security numbers, like, I would imagine.
Well, that's what someone said. It depends on if they both have a social security number.
I think they both
But
do.
do
They're
they?
separate. I would imagine they have to if they both have driver's license.
And then this person is just like, what would happen if only one of the twins died, as they have separate hearts? Someone said the other will die shortly after due to the fact they have the same bloodstream.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm pretty sure the other one would
Oh
have
my
a heart
God.
attack
Just-
shortly after, right? If the
No, it wouldn't even necessarily be a heart attack.
well, I
It
mean,
could be a
wouldn't the other
it
one's
could be a
heart
stroke.
try?
It could be anything.
But wouldn't the other one's heart try to like pick up what the other heart stopped doing?
No,
Oh.
because they're just beating on their own rhythm, so they have their own blood supply. So it's not because like one stops, they pick up a blood supply, but it'll be organ related because they share organs. So they share a liver. So once the liver shuts down in one, like, it's probably going to be like a day before the next person dies. It's just going to be like a very unfortunate 12 to 24 hours of having a dead person attached to you.
So here's the other question: if they both get married and they die, like, where's their stuff go? Does it go to which husband would receive the stuff?
I don't know.
And technically, wouldn't if
This might be the best comment ever.
Okay.
So, how does this work in the afterlife? Are they like Horcruxes or split souls?
Jesus Christ.
No? Okay. It says, I'm curious about what seems from this photo to be a visible difference in age or aging. I don't know which is which, but the one on the right looks like she's having a tougher go at it.
God. They should do a AMA.
AMA?
You read it AMA? Ask me anything?
Oh. Okay, the documentary about them is fascinating. They're older now, but they used to date two separate boys who had to take turns dating them.
Another question.
There's also a revenge porn pic of them out there, which was quite a thing to see.
Another question. So if you're dating one of them and you take them out to dinner, do you have to pay for both their meals, or do they have to pay for one meal and you pay for one meal?
Oh. No, I feel like at that point you'd have to take turns.
Because, I mean, if you're dating, you're looking to get some
Oh.
action.
If they got pulled over for speeding, who gets the ticket? Or I guess that's pretty obvious because one handles the gas pedal. How
Yeah, that's what I
about
said. The one who...
failure to maintain lane?
I feel like that one would be on both of them.
You're gonna charge two people with the same crime?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, for not to not get that, like, you'd have to pretty much one of them would have to, like, give up their license and, like, make a declaration that the other one is the only driver.
Oh, someone's bringing up health insurance now.
Oh, they definitely have to pay for two policies. There's no questions.
I don't know. Like, they have some separate organs, but share a body. But have two social security numbers and birth certificates. True, yes. And then
That's what we were
asking.
asking,
Like
Zach.
healthcare. Because
they have
if one's
one
gainfully employed and the other one's not.
They have one reproductive organ, so they
Like,
if they're dating different dudes.
what if the one that has health insurance has like an upper respiratory issue and goes to see the doctor, but like they won't see the other person? Wow.
That's a whole nother episode right there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. There's a whole lot to this that I think Reddit is a good place to look into this because apparently it's not us just asking the questions. I think there's a lot of people that want some answers. So, given the
Zach,
people
we've already
answers,
asked that question, man.
I think that would be enticing.
The only answer we could come up with is it would depend on the father. So because the one's married, so if it came back, like a DNA test came back that he was the father, then technically it would be, I would assume it would be his wife that would be the mother.
Immediately want to go to a
correct? Because the other one's dating another guy now. So if it came back the boyfriend's baby, then technically it would be the other sister's child.
I mean, that's funny.
It's so confusing.
But I feel like, given the amount of interest, like a podcast itself would be pretty good to raise some money. With sitcom, you gotta like hire actors and all that stuff.
Yeah, but to do a podcast, you would have to have them on it to answer those questions, or are you just gonna assume?
No, you just speculate. You speculate, and then from there you make a series. Either way, like the only way you're gonna get answers is if you have those people answer it for you. But the cost to make a sitcom, I mean, because you have to do like a trailer thing, and then you have to get it picked up by the company.
Look at how entertained we have been tonight, just questioning these things. You mean to tell me if we just
That's what I'm saying. So you don't even need a production company. You don't even need a production company to do it. Like, you yourself admitted that you have not watched any of the TLC stuff.
Not recent stuff. I watched
you're basing this on like teenager shit you've seen on the internet. Like, you haven't watched the show.
I watched the stuff that they had when.
Dude, you didn't watch the show, all right? That's what I'm getting at.
Not anything recent. If it's new, I didn't know they still had a show. I know they had one back when I was like a teenager. I didn't know they still had one now.
Yeah, but you never watched it back then either.
I watched stuff about them back then. I haven't watched anything recently. How was the show?
About them. So you never watched the show. That's what I'm getting at. So now what people direct themselves towards is podcasts because everyone has a podcast.
Oh, so Wikipedia says they have 2 breasts. So there you go. There's the answer.
That middle breast's got to be pretty good.
Yeah, see, they had a show back in 2012. Like, that's so long ago. I highly doubt they...
Right, but if you've known about them for this long, and it's taken you this amount of time to actually think about asking questions about it.
I'm pretty sure I asked the same questions back then.
Right.
It's just now it's getting even weirder when one of them getting married. Like, now it's... like...
Well, no, now is the time to question this kind of stuff. Yeah. Just like, why?
What's up, Turner? How are you? And now they're like grown, mature adults. Like, now's the perfect time to do a...
Just be like, oh, this is not an underage person. You don't have to worry about that. Like, everything's fair game.
Yeah. And now it's people... like, the spark has come that one of them's got married, but a lot of people had forgotten about them for a few years now. Now it's time to strike while the iron's hot, make it sitcom, and just have at it.
Yeah,
they might find it funny too.
I'm down for all of that stuff. I'm just saying the best way to start out with it, I don't think.
Now I feel like a podcast would have to be more factual than
not a
sitcom where you just make fun of it.
A sitcom, you'd have to hire actors and stuff, and like you can't replicate that
That's why we're doing Titty Twister and Titty Twister 2.
No, I'm thinking you either do animated or you start out as a podcast. Podcasts make tons of money.
Only if you're super popular and get tons of ads.
How could you not be super popular talking about this?
Because we're not them. If they did a podcast...
What do you mean we're not them?
If,
We could be the number one
this,
people talking about them.
Oh, my Lord Jesus. Nobody would care unless they were actually on the show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll save this. We'll continue this another night. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. If you guys did like the stream, do me a huge favor. Leave a
There's
like
so many
down below.
podcasts that
does help me out so
are
very
about
much. I do
people that
appreciate it
aren't
so
on
very
the
much.
show.
If you guys do want to see future streams, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to know how whenever do go live,
Like, how many Taylor
click
Swift
that
podcasts do you think there
notification bell.
are?
And as always, guys, thank you so very much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.